EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, longtime foes square off in the NFC East as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Prescott looks to throw right away. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
That's good.
Prescott on first down. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Ferguson. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. They run it for the first time with Tony Pollard. And he'll work his way inside the 30 now to the 28. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Off the play fake, Prescott. They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. Dallas Goedert, of course, he'll do well in this stadium. He's got a first down.
I felt that one all the way up here. How about that big man laying out and making that catch?
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That was a tight end. First carry for DeAndre Swift. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Zacchaeus here, hauling it in. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Throwing is Hurts. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week. But they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. They go for it on 4th down, and it pays off big time as they pick up 29. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. They run out of the gun with Swift. Brought down at the 20. 2nd and 7 from the 20. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. On 3rd down, here comes Swift. take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. DeAndre Swift scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Eagles use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
Cowboys 7, Cowboys nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
On second down, Prescott again. This pass complete to Pollard on the out route. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On third down, it's Prescott. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Pollard will take it up the gut. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 4. Prescott. Throw complete right side to Cooks. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Left side to Lamb. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's Prescott. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Brandon Cooks, 28 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. They'll try and run here with Swift. And he is going to lose yardage here. They were ahead of schedule after the gain of 7 on 1st down, but the defense does not budge on 2nd and 3rd. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th try and throw for it here. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he'll get it down inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 2nd and 5. Burt sets up to throw it. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 18. Boston Scott, his first carry. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. Hurts. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Elliott now to add the extra point. No, he missed the PAT. No good on the extra point, so a letdown there. And this will stay a 6-point ball game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the... Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Well, the offense, Charles, they were flirting with disaster, already backed up deep in their own territory. So the interception and the pick-6 ensued. That was a big play.
It certainly was, and the short field gave him the rare opportunity to take it all the way back and quickly. And once he saw that he had an open field, there's no way he's going to let that opportunity slip away, and finds his way into the end zone.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick-6, and now the kick is away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And not the first time that they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really hurt, Charles, with that pick-6.
And it feels like the whole team's infected right now, doesn't it? It's not just been one person. It's kind of been a group effort where the mistakes have happened. Can they put that aside, kind of start over, and put together a nice drive?
Prescott urging his guys to go quickly. They need to get up and set. 2nd and 2. And he fires one incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Prescott on 3rd and 2. That is caught. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Prescott and Lamb hooking up for the Cowboy first.
And the Cowboys first down.
Again, he'll drop to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Right up to that point, I was about to say he's had a pretty good half catching the football, but let's just be honest about it. He should have caught that one.
And he knows that. That was one right in his breadbasket and one he normally catches. Meanwhile, Dak's throw taken in there by Cooks. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8.
Prescott now from the 50. That's caught inside the 20. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number one. From the red zone now, Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jalen Tolbert, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Aubrey good with a PAT. And the lead will shrink to 6. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
On the return, the Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They'll try again from the 20 on 2nd and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. Complete to Zacchaeus. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. On first down, Hurts. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 33. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. Scott on the return, out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. He's going to loft one deep over the middle. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Lamb will go in motion. Well, they'll fake the jet sweep, and now off play action, it's Prescott. And he just throws this one away. That was a bit strange, and here comes the flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there...
It's caught inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. To throw is Prescott. A throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
No receivers open downfield, so instead of forcing the ball to the sideline, he's going to throw this one down to Fort Worth. He'd rather have the incompletion than the turnover.
Here we go, 46, 46, 47, 26.
Play action now. Prescott rolling to his right. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. From 21 yards away. And the Cowboys take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that will put them on top here in the 3rd. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass, and in fact we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. There he goes, right side. Down the right sideline. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 68 yards. And the Eagles have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
At their own 18-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Prescott now. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Dallas, Texas is the spot. 3rd quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. Now this throw caught left side. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb with now his 2nd touchdown of this 3rd quarter. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from drawing level. Aubrey good with a PAT. And we are all tied at 28. So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. 2nd down, here's Hurts. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. From the gun, here's Swift. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. Well, Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I'll give them credit winning that first snap and forcing an incompletion. They're hoping that'll deflate the offense a little bit if they took the field charged up after taking over after a turnover.
On 2nd down, Prescott again. Open man, right side, it's Lamb. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. A big play there on the catch and run, and it'll result in a fresh set of downs. Throwing, Prescott. And he's going to go down, sacked right around the 17. Now Prescott. And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Picked by Kevin Byard. And the Eagles are going to get the football back as time will run out in this 3rd quarter of play. So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And the question, can they turn that interception into points? A tie game for the moment. And this is going to be intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Aubrey now for the PAT. It's up and good, and they've jumped back ahead, 35-28. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Scott on the return, out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And can they regroup? That's the question. The pick 6 hurt, no doubt, but this is still a one-score game here in the 4th. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Throwing is Hurts. And he will go down. The Cowboys sack. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Throwing on second and long. Hurts. Oh, a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. They'll set up to throw. And this pass broken up. And the contact well in time there. And now fourth down. Another throw there off the mark. And obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question in my...
And now here's another interception. Picked off by Damone Clark. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here, and look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury. And the Eagles are right back in this football game. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. The interception sets them up with an opportunity to erase this fourth quarter. And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by Damone Clark. And they will set up shop red zone territory at the 13-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And now here is another interception. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are right back in this football game. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. That one complete down the field to Smith. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. Zacchaeus here hauling it in. And he is going to lose yardage here. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Swift going to try up the middle. And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35. Well, this crowd is making an impact right now. 3rd and 10. Hurts. And that will be incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. 1st down, Prescott. And he is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys. C.D. Lamb, 35 yards. And the Cowboys have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And would you believe it? This is caught in the end zone. And the fake extra point works to extend their lead by 2. And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the Eagles hands team able to cover it up. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we've brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number...
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. The 20. And it's a terrific return here as he's going to have him set up with a 1st and goal right at about the 6-yard line. So they get the interception, and almost as importantly, a big return after that.
And who was the guy that saved the touchdown, partner? The guy who threw the interception. A lot of times, he just gives it the old...
And his ball is caught by Williams. We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the New York Jets. Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Boys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Now here's a timeout defensively. Defensive timeout called by the Jets. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So the drive's going to start with Pollard. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24.
What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
From the 24 now, here's a 2nd down and 9. Prescott. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. Through the middle of the field. Touchdown, Cowboys. Brandon Cooks, 76 yards. And the Cowboys go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms, because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. Now, before they can try the extra point, a flag comes out, and they're going to get tagged for a delay of game. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. They'll try it again now after the 5-yard walk-off. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Rodgers and the Jets now with a 1st and 10 at their own 16. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. This one finds Wilson downfield. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. 25 yards that time.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Damone Clark. And what a return as he brings this one all the way back to the 25-yard line. Boy, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
So 8 yards on the completion there, and it'll be 2nd and a couple. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And a very similar result again. The Jets defense once more stopping him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4. Now Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Prescott to throw it. Touchdown! Tony Pollard from a yard out. And the Cowboys are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. They've got to be thrilled on the road right now. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, and quickly trying to make it 14-0.
Yeah, and mentioned it already. On the road, to be able to go into someone else's house and establish a start like that, obviously your confidence rises in a big way, and you're putting some doubt in their minds.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that'll make the score 14-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. This taken in at the goal line. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
At their own 19-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. Down the left sideline. And he's going to get it all the way down to the 10-yard line. So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. On play action, it's Rodgers. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack.
At the Cowboys' 18-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Rodgers. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. The defense looked geared up to stop the run, but obviously, Charles, they were ready for the pass, too.
Yeah, they were hoping they could catch everyone crashing and playing the run, but that was a very ill-advised throw right there. The opportunity, lost.
Out of his end zone, Prescott. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by DJ Reed. And a costly turnover there as the ball will be spotted 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Down and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll run with Hall. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Breece Hall. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Jets have got it back to within a score. Zerline good with a PAT. And that'll make our score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Now 2nd and 5. Here's Prescott. Pollard here once again, back-to-back catches. And Pollard going to pick up a Cowboys first down as he'll be brought down at the 38-yard line. Looking to throw. Prescott. Able to hit his target lane. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. To the air again, Prescott. That one tipped, and it's incomplete. But good hands there defensively. That's 2nd down. Here's Prescott. That's complete to Cooks. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 32-yard line. Prescott now. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
2nd and 10. To throw is Prescott. Cooks full extension. It's complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
They run here with Rico Dowdle. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Now Prescott. His pass caught at the 4. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
So on 4th down, Prescott off and on is Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. And his kick is right there. It's good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
So after the made field goal, back out is Aubrey to kick this away. On the return is Xavier Gibson. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
That's good for the Jets. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Rodgers now on first down. Caught. It's Wilson. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30.
That's another Jets first down.
On play action, Rodgers. 1. They'll look to run with Hall. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Breece Hall as the first half is winding down. And the Jets are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Now Zerline on and the extra point. And this is up and good to make it a 17-14 game. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Prescott looks to throw on first. Swinging this out for Pollard. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Second down, Prescott. He'll buy some time right. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Jets 14.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this third quarter. Taken at the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now he's getting the ball to start the second half. How about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Now this throw caught left side. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 down at the 31. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. That the way in. Touchdown, New York. home. 31 yards. And the Jets come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Zerline connects on the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently.
And Prescott, his third interception. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line.
The Jets take over first and 10 at the 45-yard line.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And that'll be incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. On play action, now Rodgers. And Rodgers intercepted a third time. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys will take over possession here up at the 44. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. Following the interception, here's Prescott. This is caught. It's Cooks. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Prescott on first down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Prescott. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
On third down, it's Prescott. It's caught left side by Cooks. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 17-yard line. Now a give here to Pollard. Evades him at the 10. Yeah, boy, the strength on display there as he rumbles through tacklers for a gain of about 8.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
On second down, it's Pollard. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have retaken a third-quarter lead. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Aubrey good with a PAT, and that gives him a 3-point lead.
Jets 21.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return is Gibson. This taken in right around the goal line. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And 3 interceptions in this game. And I would have to think, I wasn't a quarterback, but number 4 is kind of, you're like, oh man, I can't throw 4.
No, what's interesting is, what do the coaches decide to do now? Having thrown 3, do you alter your offensive strategy? Do you take the ball out of his hands and maybe turn to the running game? Or do you have that supreme confidence that he's going to turn things around?
We'll see what they do. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
It's a gain of 4.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. This is Lazard with a catch out left. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there.
A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
They'll run left with Pollard. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
That's caught out wide by Cooks. Touchdown, Cowboys! Brandon Cooks with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Cowboys are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Had the option to hand that one off or run it himself, but instead, a really easy, quick pass.
I like the way they made a decisive decision and got it right to the receiver. One move later, he's in the end zone.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Jets 21.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch.
They've got his man complete. They will finally be taken down, but how about that play? It's a big one on the final act of the 3rd quarter. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. It's Jet football, but they trail here as we start the 4th quarter. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. He finds Randall Cobb with a completion. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. And now they're in the hurry-up. Out of the gun, they run it with Hall. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
Well, that's exactly what you want on a 1st down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of...
He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Jets have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Big play coming now for the Jets as they'll set up to go for two. Rodgers will throw for it. And they don't get it. They tried for the two-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Their lead back down to one score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. And only able to get two here. Stopped at the 30.
A gain of 2 brings us 2nd and 8.
Prescott now on 2nd down. He gets it to Cooks. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Bryce Hall. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Jet touchdown. Here we go now as we get set for a big two-point conversion. They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it. So the two-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they have to try and move past that pick 6 because now they're dealing with a 4th quarter deficit. And they need this drive to end in points. So he gets too far beyond the line, and that's an easy call for the official. Prescott now. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked up by DJ Reed. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Jet touchdown. Zerline now for the PAT. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. We'll see if they can band back together after the pick 6. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
Going for the knockout blow right there. I think if I'm up 2 scores, I'd be worried about an interception, but playing this way is what got them this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
Now it's 2nd and 10. To throw is Prescott. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
The Cowboys on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Throwing, Prescott, flush to his right. That is caught, and he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb, and that is incomplete. Oh, he had it and dropped it. That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could have been a touchdown.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of his caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself, you don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll throw again. Prescott. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Prescott to throw it. He'll fire this deep for Gallup. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Cowboys 1st down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Looking to throw. Prescott. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Sliding out of the pocket. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And the Jets are going to get the football back as we have reached the 2-minute warning. This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. But tonight we've got a good AFC matchup on tap as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the New York Jets. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium. Xavier Gipson now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. On first down, Boyle. Able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. On first and 10, it's Boyle. This pass out wide to Hall. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. It'll go as a gain of 11 and a Jets first down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
And now down there, but it's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. C.J. Uzomah, 51 yards. And the Jets will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Zerline good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Jackson and the Ravens come up now first and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flushed out right. To the right side into the hands of Flowers. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
That is definitely what we call our defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
An opening there on that first down run as he gets this forward for about 8 or 9. That looks to be 8 officially, so 2nd and 2. To throw is Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 54 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
A gain there of 30 big ones. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. First carry for the Iowa State man, Breece Hall. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. That really sets them back. A loss of 6.
When coaches stress their defense being physical, they don't just mean the big guys. How about the guys on the outside, the cornerbacks? It's not just their job to patrol the airspace. They can get involved in the run game as well.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
From midfield, here's Rodgers. He's got it at the 15. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown. 2 touchdown passes now here in this first quarter for Arron Rodgers. And the Jets have taken the lead. Zerline connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Devin Duvernay. He's inside the 20. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Ravens. Tucker now to add the point after. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
At their own 15-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Forced out to his left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Dafe Owe showing off the pass rush skills.
Third down and 14.
Pretty entertaining start. 14-all the score on EA Sports.
14-14.
Second quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here. So here's a 3rd and 14 as they've got it as we resume action. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14. They're going to try and throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
A give running right is Hall. They find some open field here. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. Out to his left. His throw incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
On play action, Rodgers. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
26.
Now a play fake. Rodgers. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
Rodgers to throw once more. Escaping the pressure right. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Zerline good with a PAT, and the lead is now 21-14. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
They'll throw on 1st down with Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 16 more on that one and another 1st down.
And the Ravens 1st down.
Now it's Jackson. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And a terrific return there. They're finally able to corral him down near the 11-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. Steps away. Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. 4 touchdown passes now for Arron Rodgers. And the Jets are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Zerline connects on the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And running with power here. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of a tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
2 yards on the pickup there, and it's second down. From midfield now, here's Jackson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Andrews. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. First down now, but that clock rolling.
36 yards. First down, Ravens.
Jackson will throw again. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six and a Jet touchdown. That bumps us up to a 3-possession game here, and only in the second quarter, Charles. They're trying to put this game out of reach before we even hit the locker rooms for intermission.
What's even tougher is making up 3 possessions against a defense that can make impact plays like this. They don't have this game wrapped up quite yet, but 2 picks already, 1 to the house. I think it's fair to say they're headed in the right direction.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
First down 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing is Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drive everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
On 3rd down, Jackson rolling to his right. And almost, but not quite. Needed 10, he got 9. 4th down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Steps away to his left. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And it's scooped up by the Jets. And the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Right zero line to kick off for the Jets.
The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. Well, certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. He'll throw from the gun. A short throw caught by Andrews. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
On 2nd down, it's Edwards. Powering his way forward. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. And quickly, they get to the line.
A gain of 12. And the Ravens
Now Jackson on 1st down. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now Lamar changing the look. Here's Jackson to throw. That one into the hands of Flowers. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Play action. Now Jackson. And that is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Now Jackson. No, he doesn't have it. Maybe some alligator arms there going over the middle. 3rd down. And Jackson throwing once more. Flush to his right. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
Brandon, that's a gamer move right there. Facing 3rd down, steps up, calls his own number, and nearly makes the house call. If I'm the coach, I let him take another one right here. Give him a chance to be the first one to hit the end zone after that effort he just gave him.
Here's Jackson. This is caught. Touchdown! Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And the lead will be cut down to 14. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And the Jets have got it. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen, steal a possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Number 6 brings up 2nd and 4.
On play action, now Rodgers. That is caught. It's Uzomah. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. And they're going to speed things up here. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
At their own 4-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Jackson. Underneath here to Hill. And he'll be out of bounds up past the 10-yard line. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it's 2nd down. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make someone miss in the open field.
Jackson's thrown into the hands of Andrews. And now off to the races down the right side. A big play there on the catch and run. 69 yards. So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on 1st and 10. They'll go with Hill here on 1st down. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Now it's Jackson. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And the Jets are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. A few things better than a big man interception. You can always tell right when they get the football, there's that level of excitement and nervousness and also like, what the heck do I do with this thing?
And you say, no, but
there he goes left side. Big yardage that time for the Jets. 56 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Open man here is Conklin. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Now Rodgers. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Arron Rodgers on fire, his 5th touchdown pass of the ball game. And the Jets have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. Well, it seemed like they were so focused elsewhere, they forgot about the tight end spot, and he's the one that burns them there to make this a 3-score game here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
I think there might be a little bit of defensive fatigue from those guys on that side of the ball, partner, because they've been spending their time trying to stop them from all angles. This time, the tight end gets them.
Zerline good with a PAT, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Ravens 21.
Oh, this is a touch cruel here. They've got the big lead. Now they're going for the jugular with the onside kick. And the Jets have recovered. Well, there you go. We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the New York Jets. The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. Xavier Gipson now from his end zone. And the decision to bring it out. As he's tackled at the 15.
At their own 15-yard line.
Now Hall to start the drive. They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down.
At the 16-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On play action, it's Rodgers. Flushed out right. And this one is incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Rodgers now to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
On 1st touchdown. Rodgers. He finds Randall Cobb with a completion. Here's 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 25-yard line.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
They had a good chance to get the first points of the game on the board, but what a great job defensively, getting a hand in there, knocking it away, and preventing that first touchdown.
It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is 3rd and short. To throw is Rodgers.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
You absolutely have to have this early on, right? 3rd and short, they elect to throw for it, and that's normal NFL football. They're going to throw on 3rd and short, but you've got to hit it, don't you?
Yeah, in the first quarter, like you said, to set the tone, can't connect there. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. On play action, Rodgers. Caught left side by Cobb. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 3-yard line.
On 2nd down, a running Hall.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Breece Hall, a 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Jets put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 down, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. He's got it, and the Jets lead 7-0.
Extra score, Jets 7, Cowboys 0.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away.
And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
Their own 21-yard line.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 20-yard line.
Here's Pollard again.
And only a couple there up to about the 23-yard line.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there, free, and it brings up 4th down.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 20. And the Cowboy 1st down.
Pollard will take it up the gut. And he's across the 45. It'll be 2nd down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd.
Off the play fake, Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Play action's supposed to be used to slow down pressure, slow down blitzes. In this case, though, if it takes a little too long to develop, you got people right in your face.
And lucky just to get rid of the ball with the arm going forward. Could have been a fumble. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a 1st down.
1st down, Dallas.
1st down, Prescott. Here's a screen now for Pollard. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Still a few inches short of a 1st down as they come up now on 2nd down. Here's Prescott. This is caught. It's close. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
At the 8-yard line.
Prescott yet again. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Swinging this out for Pollard.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
They'll try to run with Pollard.
And they'll get him down here about the 5-yard line. And they're going to try this. They need 5 full yards to hit the end zone here on 4th and goal, but they're going for it. Now Prescott. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And the Jets are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
Now a throw here to his running back. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Play action. Now it's Rodgers.
And that's going to be caught downfield by Lazard.
Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A really nice gain of 25 yards. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Now it's Rodgers. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, Jets. C.J. Uzomah, 36 yards. And the Jets go up by 2 touchdowns. Zerline connects on the extra point, and it's now 14-0. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Now, Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
Yeah, offenses are always trying to be smart about when they're trying to dial up a screen to the running back, because they understand you can only go to the well so many times in the game without the defense starting to anticipate the call.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Throwing, Prescott. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, C.J. Mosley. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Los Angeles Rams. And we are underway from SoFi Stadium. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Now it's Stafford off the bootleg.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. He's on his way. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six and a Jet touchdown. Well, on the opening drive, he was looking for a big chunk play. Unfortunately, that time, the secondary was ready for it. Charles picked it off. Not only that, they take it the other way for points.
Homework, preparation, research, it all comes back to that, VJ. Scouting your opponent, not just the players but the coaches too, and seeing what they call to begin a game, find out their tendencies. They recognized the early deep ball was part of their opposing game plan, and they weren't caught off guard when it showed up.
Zerline good with a PAT, and that makes the score 7-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Stafford.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42.
Now a 3rd and 6. Now Stafford, he's going to change things up.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Buying time to his left. And the pressure gets to him and brings him down. Stafford is sacked. Stafford will stay out there. He'll lead his guys up to go for it on 4th down.
Stay 50, stay 50. 11.
Here we go on 4th. Stafford. And they hit him as he throws. Is this?
GG.
Down to the turf, incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and the Jets are going to get the football here in great field position.
That's thrown quickly out wide to Lazard.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
To throw, it's Rodgers. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted.
Picked by Troy Reeder. And the Rams are going to get the football back at their own 17.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw something away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points are given away? It could cost them a ball game.
And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. They stick to the ground game on 1st down. It's Williams.
And the defense closes quickly there. They'll get maybe a yard to the 33.
53, ready.
At the 33-yard line.
On 2nd down, Williams. And he is going to lose yardage here.
3rd and 12.
Now a play fake it at Stafford. Rolling to his left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and it'll be a turnover on downs.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Akello Witherspoon.
And the Rams are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They begin the drive with Williams. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Play action. Stafford. Short throw, it's Higbee. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And now it's 3rd and 3.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
The Rams with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st.
Stafford on 3rd down.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Now a 1st down throw. Stafford. Eluding the pressure right. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 11 more yards that go around. A 1st down as well. On the counter, here's Williams.
And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. 2nd down.
22.
Again, it's Williams. Able to push forward for about 4 down to the 37. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the 1st. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive continues. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. To throw is Stafford. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Stafford now to throw. And that is incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on third down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
Well, still some climbing left to do to get back to even, but forcing a turnover and getting the field goal there, that's a small step toward erasing the early deficit.
Absolutely. That interception field goal, that's the beginning of what they hope will be several steps towards erasing that deficit and building a lead of their own by the time this game is over.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession.
And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your...
And Rodgers intercepted a third time. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me, that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you throw this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Back to throw, Stafford. Quick hitter here, it's complete. It'll be a gain of 5, and that will bring up 2nd down. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And he'll be brought down right at the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. They got 5 through the air last play, now 5 on the ground. 1st and 10.
That solid gainer will put them on the doorstep of the end zone. More importantly, it gives them a fresh set of downs. Nice work right there.
Monday.
Williams is going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in.
And you saw where that one went, right? You run it over your best blocker. I can just see the head coach right now. I want to run this one over the big boy. And they got it done.
The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air.
Xavier Gibson now from his end zone. And he returns this to the 22. The New York offense taking over for their next possession.
And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football.
And that's going to be incomplete.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Now Rodgers.
He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Nothing opened up for him. He had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They're going to try and throw. And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. After the interception, here's Stafford. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Now Stafford. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
Throwing on third down, Stafford. He'll find a man over the middle, Tutu Atwell. And a good job defensively. They stop him short of the first at the 32. So on fourth down, Sean McVay going to send out the field goal unit. He was true on his first. This a tough one from 49 yards away. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up a lot. He's got the lane, and there he goes. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Jets take the blocked field goal and convert it into 6 points. But no doubt that changes things. Instead of putting 3 more points on the board, they surrender 6 the other way, and they also surrender the lead.
My math's not that great, but that's a 9-point swing, likely to become 10 after they add the extra point.
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the hands team for the Rams able to secure the football. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
22. Zebra. 40 got. 40 got. Hey. Hey, easy.
On first and 10, Stafford. Able to hook up with Williams here on the out route. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. And remember, he had one blocked earlier. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And the Jets set to receive this third quarter kickoff, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in the second half. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. There he goes, right side. Past midfield. And it'll end there as he goes out of bounds, but a heck of a return all the way inside the opposite 40.
Well, this has been a close game throughout, but that return can help them gain the separation that they've been seeking throughout the game.
Second half starts with a run by Hall.
And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Now a play fake. Rodgers. Able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And this is incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Rodgers. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25.
Byron Young, the one who got in and finished that play off. Zerline's kick is up and through, and the drive will wind up yielding 3.
Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you've pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though, 3 points for the opening drive of the 3rd quarter. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
On 1st down, it's Stafford.
Open man is Atwell, complete.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Throwing is Stafford. Flushed out right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out...
Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. Picked off by DJ Reed.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
Now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd manageable, or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Open man here is Conklin. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception.
Picked by Troy Reeder.
And he will bring it back. It's an interception return for a Rams touchdown.
So this whole game gets flipped on its ear right there. The interception, return for a touchdown, and this lead changes hands here in the 3rd quarter.
And it certainly felt like this defense had a read on what was going on the offensive side of the ball and said, let's cut down our coverage a little bit. Let's be in a position to make a play on the ball. And, boy, that sure turned out well for them.
And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it, so a sack on the 2-point try. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Now Rodgers to try again after the pick six. And he's got his big tight end here. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And 26 big yards on that one. It's another first down. Final minute now of the third quarter. They fake the give. Now Rodgers on the move to his left. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Saints back at the 31. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. He finds Wilson. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. But we'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And the question now, how do they want to work the clock here on first and goal? A field goal would give them the late lead. Shotgun now for Rodgers. This is Lazard with a catch out left. He'll get only 2 there, and it's second and goal. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And now a fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
I'll tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to be a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
We've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose.
And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt a return.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this fourth quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 29.
Hey, 50.
Now it's Stafford. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there.
On Stafford for the 3rd time is intercepted. Picked off by Ashton Davis.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Jet touchdown. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more.
28, Rams 19.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive.
And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
first down. Stafford here.
Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Stafford now to throw. And that one complete downfield to Cup. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Stafford.
Looking for Cooper Kupp again, 2 in a row. Touchdown, Rams. Matthew Stafford finding Cooper Kupp for the touchdown there. And the Rams have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
A big play coming now for the Rams as they'll go for 2. Stafford's going to try and throw for it. And he will get into the end zone. So how about that for putting it on the line? They've taken the lead by a point here in the 4th quarter. So we're back to a one-point game now as the kickoff comes.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the 4th quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at the earliest opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
He's got his running back out of the backfield.
Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Rodgers looking to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Hall. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Now Rodgers.
A short throw to Conklin, the tight end.
The Rams going to be forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Rodgers to throw. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field.
And this is incomplete. Oh, that looked like a sure 6 points, but he could not get that to stick, and that is a golden opportunity wasted there. On 3rd down, here's Hall. And he will have a Jets first down, and that should just about do it.
To throw is Rodgers.
He dumps this one off here to Hall.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
And he'll go down at the 28. It's a pickup of 2, and that's good enough to just about write a finish to this one. Back to throw, Rodgers. That's caught by his tight end, Uzama. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. So it's a victory here for the New York Jets. And it's going to be their defense that gets the ink in the headlines tomorrow. And for good reason. They forced 5 turnovers in this game.
And while we were watching this game unfold, I kept thinking about when we did our training camp tour. And something that you noticed along the way. Just about every camp we've
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the New York Jets.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the... The 21.
They're on 21-yard line.
Rodgers going to come out throwing. And check down, complete to Hall.
So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to bring up second down.
It's a gain of 7. Second and 3.
Now it's Rodgers.
That's going to be caught downfield by Lazard.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. On first down, Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Rodgers to throw once more. Caught by Cobb.
He'll get it inside the 20.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. Now a play fake. Rodgers. He'll buy some time right.
He's got Wilson, and that's a Jets touchdown.
An 11-yard touchdown.
And the Jets will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Pierce.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
Throw left side complete. That's Pierce. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Last play they got stumped at the line. Different story here. Over 20 yards.
First down, Houston.
1st and 10, it's Pierce. He'll get it up near midfield to the 49 before being taken down. From just shy of midfield, here's a 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Throwing now is Stroud.
Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, poor decision there, and it's going to be intercepted. picked off by Ashton Davis. And the Jets are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
Partner, have you ever heard the story of Icarus in mythology? That's the guy who flew too close to the sun and had his wings melted. That was our guy right there. Keeps pressing it and pressing it. Finally, on that throw, he paid the price with that turnover.
On play action, now Rodgers. They'll roll him out right, and he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. From midfield, here's Rodgers. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack.
That was Will Anderson getting home and finishing the play.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Now he's loose down the left sideline. Inside the 10.
And they will score a pick 6 for the Texans TD. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
It's probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession.
They'll start on the ground. Hall.
And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. They fake the give. Now Rodgers.
Oh, that is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And he'll find Hall. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. On play action, Rodgers. He'll find Lazard here over the middle. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. These two teams all tied after 1. They'll give to Hall. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Throwing is Rodgers.
This pass out wide to Hall. And he is going to have a Jets 1st down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7.
Rodgers now on 1st down. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Then their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Rodgers going to get this complete to his running back, Hall. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Rodgers again now. There's Hall bringing in another one. Touchdown! Breece Hall, a 9-yard touchdown ground. And the Jets have taken the lead. Zerline good with a PAT. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. Muscles by at the 25. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ballgame.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Stroud looking to throw. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter. 14-7. Third and 5. And Stroud now to throw. This one finds Pierce on the out route. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Stroud. Open man is Noah Brown. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Here goes Stroud again. Sliding out of the pocket. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. First down now, but that clock rolling. Now Stroud. Escaping the pressure right. It's complete to Brown, right side. Touchdown, Texans. Noah Brown from 17 yards out. And the Texans are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Point after, right down the middle. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession.
Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
26. Side.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
To throw, it's Rodgers. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's second down. After the sack here, 2nd and 11. Play action. Now it's Rodgers.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
They're going for a receiver there. Already has 1 touchdown in this first half. A second one not to be.
I like where their headspace is, though. I mean, I really like the thought process, right? You got a guy who's already scored one, right? You want to go back to him, continue the hot hand, and make them adjust to you defensively. I like what they were trying to get done, even though they weren't successful.
The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another first.
But it certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
That sure looked like a nice call by the defense, and they're very cohesive in their coverage. As soon as he cut inside, they broke on the football and met him as the ball got there and forced the incompletion.
Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Arron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes.
And the Jets have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away.
Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. Oh, and miscommunication on the lateral. The ball's out. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Now Rodgers going to shift him around.
The Texans down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway in the second half.
And they will be backed up deep. Trouble here as they're going to start this drive at the 6.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
They'll take over deep in their own end after the fumble recovery as they start 1st and 10.
And a gain of about 4 here moves this from the 6 up to the 10. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
Stroud to throw it. That one complete. It's tapped down.
And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line.
Toss play. Here's Pierce.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 17 more yards. They had 17 on the previous snap as well. A nice toss play there to the left. More than enough room to move the chains.
And you know what I love about that play as a broadcaster? Seeing the big guys move. Seeing them get upfield and take out defenders. You know what I hated as a defensive back? That exact same thing. Seeing those linemen coming downfield, getting ready to blot out the sun.
Now they'll audible to something else.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Play action. Stroud now.
Had his hands on it, but dropped it. The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake. 3rd down. to say hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better, got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They've got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
To Pierce, they set up the screen. And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the first down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. Stroud now on fourth down. That is caught. And he is going to have a Texans first down as he gets a little more than he needed. 4 yards to pick up there on 4th and 2. Play action. Here's Stroud. They'll let this go deep for Collins. And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
The throwing again is Stroud. Taking a shot for Dell here. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions. Have him looking at 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
Flush to his right.
Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted.
Adrian Amos with a pick.
And the Jets are...
We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the New York Jets. The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started.
And we are underway from MetLife Stadium.
This taken in at the goal line. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped. Yard line. Now Hall to start the drive.
And that's not the start that he was looking for, as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. 2nd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
Hall again.
just shy of the 30. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3.
Hey, 88, 88, 88. Take 30. Hey, take 26. Hey.
Here's Rodgers to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That's good for a Jet first down, a gain of 13.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers.
And check down, complete to Hall.
And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's say, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. A quick throw here out to Cobb. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind down the first down. From the gun, it's Rodgers. Trying to get it to Cobb, and it's intercepted.
And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 38. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
And this intercepted on the first play of the game.
Picked up by Jordan Whitehead. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. That's complete to Cobb. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Rodgers going to throw.
This one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
No sense risking anything there on 1st down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Rodgers now to throw. Flushed out right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
And that's a wise decision. Remember, he threw the pick on the last drive. This time he says, I'm not forcing one. I'm just getting it out of here.
Back north. Jam, 26.
Rodgers to throw once more.
This pass out wide to Hall.
And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. That'll give him 8 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Brandon, it certainly looked like they had that play defended well, but it still almost worked. Got it to the running back. He wound up getting really good yardage out of it, but it was 3rd and long.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Jordan Lewis. He's got daylight. Takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
Well, what a response by that defensive unit, Charles, because they just saw their offense throw the interception. They come out there, not only get an interception of their own, but they take it back for the touchdown.
I won't sing it because no one wants to hear that, but perhaps an early case of anything you can do, I can do better between these defenses. A lot of people came to expect the offense to light this game up, but so far, the defenses are stealing the show.
Aubrey good with a PAT.
And that makes the score 7-0.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Dance. Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick six, and here he ends up on his backside.
And you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing the pick six, did he get too careful with the football and not deliver downfield and take that sack? They've got to make sure that he's really into this game.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Rodgers. He completes that to Garrett Wilson. They get 16 out of that one, but they'll still need to convert on 3rd.
It's now 3rd down.
Get 300. Get 300.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Pass complete. He's got Lazard on the out route. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. His first catch, good for 9 and a first down.
And already down 7-0 after the touchdown a minute ago, so a 3-and-out here would not be ideal for them. Nice job finding his receiver there, and they get the first down.
Second quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Throwing now is Rodgers. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hall. Call it a gain of a yard, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Marquise Bell. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick six. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick six.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that'll make the score 14-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. On the return is Gibson. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back? And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will step out of bounds all the way down inside the 40. 46 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the 2nd level, because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the 2nd level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
On first down, right back to Hall. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Caught by Cobb. Catch number 4 for him on the afternoon, and it'll give him a first down. On play action, Rodgers. That's complete, and once again, it's Cobb. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3. At the Cowboys.
Now Rodgers. He finds his man, complete. It's Cobb. And the Jets are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
That's good.
Caught left side by Cobb. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. That's good for a gain of 6, second and goal.
Brings up second and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll try to run with Hall.
And he is in. Touchdown, New York.
Breece Hall
Taking it in from 2 yards out.
and the Jets are back within a score.
Zerline good with a PAT. And that'll make our score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. The last drive for this offense, Charles, you remember it ended in one play, that quick interception, but they do still have the lead as they start this drive here.
And that's something to focus on for them as well, because it's not quite no harm, no foul. But the interception, hey, shake it off, move on. Hasn't cost your team the lead, and now it's time to rebound. And the quarterback and his teammates, they can add to the lead with a good drive here.
Here we go, 46. 26.
Prescott now on second down.
Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming third down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here and maybe start to tamp down a little bit of momentum. The other side is starting to gain.
Here we go, 46. 26.
On third down, it's Prescott.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
A gain of 13 yards. First down.
Prescott off play action. Eluding the pressure right. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. Here's Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up the screen. You don't want to throw it too early, have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late, and that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
That is caught. He's got a first and maybe more.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Prescott. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard, 14 yards.
And the Cowboys will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone, I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
Intercepted by the Cowboys. They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Following the interception, here's Prescott.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had it and dropped it. That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could have been a touchdown.
Oh, I don't know if he's sensing contact to come or what, but that's a ball he'd love to have back. That could have gone for big yardage, but it just didn't want to stay in his hands. That's a tough break.
Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
Hey, did you have one of those backyards that you had one of those, like, mats or pits like you have for high jumpers, and you know you had your friends throw the ball and you tried to make the spectacular catches?
I didn't need a mat.
you just did.
And he's going to go down back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, so that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Now Prescott.
That is incomplete.
Going with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
On 3rd down, it's Pollard.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 24-yard line.
Hey, 47.
Here's Prescott. And a quick throw here, that's complete. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
And the Jets D, they call on a couple extra defensive backs on 3rd. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And that's complete to Cooks.
And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Kill.
A gain of 7. 1st down, Cowboys.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. picked off by Bryce Hall.
And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Prescott's pass intercepted. The Jets take over 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Hall on a give up the middle. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. And now they're in the hurry up. Now Rodgers throwing on 2nd down. And check down complete to Hall.
And on this one he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
A quick throw here out to Cobb. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
Rodgers wants to change the look.
And it's caught. These two have hooked up 9 times now this afternoon as they pick up the first. And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Throw left side complete. That's Cobb. Touchdown Jets. Randall Cobb. A 2-yard touchdown grab.
And the Jets use the short field to get in for 6.
Zerline connects on the extra point. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Pushing through tacklers at the 30.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the 3rd quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. 41 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
And quickly they get to the line.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time.
It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And the Jets will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
Well, nursing such a small lead, you thought he'd take better care of the football after his last drive. Now for the 2nd straight possession, he's put all the pressure right back on his defense. They need to take a stand and hold that lead.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45. Rodgers throw into the hands of Cobb.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
I know we just saw a nice throw and catch, but how about the big guys up front buying that time? Yeah, that's exactly what they did. They created time and allowed the space to happen, and it turned into a really nice play.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
And when you've thrown as many interceptions as he has in this one, you definitely start getting a little hesitant to throw the ball out wide because that's prime pick-6 territory. That time, he made sure the only guy who was going to catch it was sitting in the 3rd row.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2.
Go to 50. Hey,
They'll run with Hall.
And he's got the 1st down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On play action, now Rodgers. He's got a man, it's his fullback. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
On 2nd down, a run with Hall.
And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The offense on third down tonight, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. To throw, it's Rodgers. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack.
The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
Now that was just absolute perfect man coverage. Nowhere for them to go with the football. Led to a sack. And that's really difficult to do in today's NFL with all these gazelles running around that you're trying to cover in the secondary.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now Rodgers got to have this one. And, oh, my goodness, here's a 5th interception.
And the Cowboys will take over possession here up at the 44.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 44-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage.
To the 25 before it's all said and done. Prescott looks to throw on first. Being chased out left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football to places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. And he's going to be taken down there. A sack back at the 32. John Franklin Myers just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to make it a 2-score game. And his kick is indeed good, and that will extend their lead even further.
So that's, CD, an important one here in the 4th quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. A tougher task for them now. That turnover on their last possession led to the field goal, meaning that they have to now try to erase a 2-score deficit here in the 4th.
That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
The throw over the middle, taken in. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Here's Rodgers. This is Lazard with a catch out left. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 32-yard line. Now it's Rodgers. Open man here is Conklin. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So it's Jets football as we get you reset here. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10.
Now Rodgers. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Oh, no, he lost the football.
Picked up by Marquise Bell. And it looks like one of the DBs has it. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the fourth quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much.
And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34.
63 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Dak swinging this out quickly to Lamb.
Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be 2nd down.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on 3rd down.
Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away. And they won't risk defending a return here. That one's out of bounds, and it'll be spotted at the 14-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Back to throw, Rodgers. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Just a difficult situation to be in here in the final minute. Down 2 scores. You know you need some providence from somewhere. They're going to keep firing away till the end, but this one falls incomplete.
He's got him in, complete. The Jets are going to use the 1st of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. To throw is Rodgers. He's going to take another shot here. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And while it's probably going to take a miracle at this stage, if they come down with this one in the end zone, they've still got a fighting chance. That one, however, winds up incomplete.
Rodgers to throw.
And he'll let this go deep for Lazard.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4th-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the 1st down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down.
Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and it would appear the Cowboys are going to win this football game. Prescott to throw.
Able to hit his target, Lamb.
The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
So from just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9.
Well, Prescott here to throw. This is caught. It's Cooks. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside.
But when you're up by 2 scores in the fourth quarter and you're going to throw the football, expect to see a lot of man coverage, because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller and you want to keep throwing the football, that's fine. Just make sure your offensive...
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Adrian Amos with a pick.
And the Jets are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. This is 1st and 10.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
There's a lot about that play you could easily see coming. Backed up in the shadow of their own goal line, you know they're going to face pressure.
He's lucky his arm was going forward. It was close, but it was going forward.
Yeah, it could have been a safety or even given up a defensive touchdown.
He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game.
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. Well, Charles, I mean, when you look at the stat sheet, ultimately one thing sticks out like a sore thumb. One side lost this game because they turned the ball over 4 times, and that was just too much for them to overcome.
And that number might as well be in neon, because you're exactly right. It just jumps up from the stat sheet. Your eyes go right to it. And with that many turnovers, they really played themselves out of this game. Too careless with the football too many times. That cost them the victory.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the New York Jets.
Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And off we go from MetLife Stadium.
Braxton Berrios now from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
Now here's a timeout defensively. Defensive timeout called by the Jets. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play.
And the Dolphin first down.
Tua sets up to pass it. This one complete to Jalen Waddle.
Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
And let's face it, what we just saw there, not a surprise, is it? I mean, this is what he does well. And if you don't tackle him as soon as he catches the ball, this is the end result. Big yardage afterwards.
Got the speed, the agility, so good with run after catch. And we're only in the first quarter, so they better get a wrangle and a hold on that quickly.
Yeah, you're exactly right. And what's really difficult to try and defend him is if you want to press him so that you get him on the ground quickly after the catch, a lot of times he'll just run past you at the initial point of contact, and he'll go deep.
That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical it would be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
Tua going to throw. A short throw there. That's to Smythe, the tight end. Still needing 10 yards. Now it's third down. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Tua and the Dolphins offense staying put. They'll go for two. Tua going to try and throw for it. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. Looky here, a touchdown, a two-point conversion, and now an onside kick. And the Jets have got it. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game. That maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
Straight ahead is Hall. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second.
Caught left side by Kyle. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Out of the gun, they run it with Hall. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 2nd and 6 with the ball on the 7. Rodgers going to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hall. No gain on that one, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
That's a nice job defensively to make sure everyone was accounted for, because ordinarily you pick up the guys downfield and sometimes you forget about the running back. In this case, they did not and dropped him for no gain.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. They're going to line up to go for this on 4th down. Rodgers stays on the field. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Arron Rodgers hitting Allen Lazard. And the Jets' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Robert Saleh, one to take chances. His guys will go for 2 here. Rodgers will throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal. Clear. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone.
And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And now 2 yards to go on third down. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
3rd and 2. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Not ideal there. That delay of game backs them up 5 yards, so now they need 7 yards on third down. Going to the air, Tagovailoa.
A short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end.
Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They'll try it now with Mostert. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Throwing now is Rodgers. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Garrett Wilson, 33 yards. And the Jets have taken the lead.
Robert Saleh wanted to take chances. His guys will go for 2 here.
They'll try and throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. Charles, we'll see how this offense responds. Remember, the last time they were out, they went for it on 4th down, did not get it, and that led to a touchdown on the other side. So they need a response here.
They certainly do, and I just have a question for you. You think that was a gut feel, or was that analytics that came into play there deciding to go for it on 4th down?
That felt like gut to me. What about you?
Yeah, absolutely, because the way it backfired, where they are in the game, all those things, that didn't feel like an analytics call. That certainly felt like, hey, I feel like we can get this right now. And unfortunately, it didn't work out for them.
They'll start on the ground with Mostert.
He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Well, he hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far, and after that last run, not much is going to change in that area.
He hasn't been able to get anything going, and really the offensive line not helping him much. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Ready.
And now again, the play clock's going to run out on them. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
Good save. Go ahead.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll let this go deep for Waddle. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. It's a big play there for Miami. 43 yards. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Another catch there for Waddle. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16, and another 1st down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Play action. Now it's Tua. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
On second down, Mostert. A minute 55 left to go in the first half of play. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. And that flag accepted. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Now Tua. Getting this out to the flat, Mostert. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
From the gun, it's Tua. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2. Here's Tua. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Jordan Whitehead. And the Jets are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line.
Intercepted. The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 6-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. That is caught. It's Uzomah. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. And they're going to speed things up here. On play action, it's Rodgers. Open man is Uzomah. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Now a nice play defensively on 1st down as this is knocked away and incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. And again, it's Rodgers. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Arron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdowns. misses. And the Jets will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Now Greg Zuerlein on for the extra point. And that makes it a 9-point game.
It's the score, Jets 19, Dolphins 10.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Now a hit and a loose football. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
This hasn't been their cleanest first half of football. Last thing they wanted to do was give it up to the opposition, but able to keep it as it goes out of bounds.
Yeah, tough first half, no doubt about it. But if they turn it over there, now things turn a little, how would you say it, dire? And they didn't need that hassle at all. So being able to take care of the football is paramount. Fortunate bounce for them there in order to retain it.
All right, come on.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Tua, a final shot before half. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, C.J. Mosley. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And the Jets set to receive this third quarter kickoff, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in the second half. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10. From midfield, here's Rodgers. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. 4 touchdown passes now for Arron Rodgers. And the Jets come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Robert Saleh, one to take chances. His guys will go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland.
touchdown. It's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Taken at the goal line. And he returns this to the 22. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a two-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. It was a small, manageable spread to overcome. A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill.
Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.